All right, good morning, everybody. We're going to get right to it. I want to see if I can do some patrols and whatnot, hunt for some ace pilot helmets. See if I can get me some of that fat loot from ᛞᛖᛋᚋᚋ or somebody. And I want to get some combat in. We'll see how things are going. So, stored the Star Lancer attack over at Gaslight. Pulled the Guardian MX. We're going to do some stuff. See how the game is going to treat me today for at least a little while.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, we definitely have some, Jesus. Definitely got some shit coming right away. Might be to my benefit to actually have my shit ready to go, though. Didn't have any countermeasures lined up or nothing. That ship is picking on the actually don't see any of them targeting the target, protect targets. So let's go ahead and see if we can't knock out some of these ships. Didn't expect there to be quite so many. Come on there, old man. Get your shit together. Come on. Is he right on my ass?
Contact received. Missile log. Shield under attack.
Loki. Come on, get over here.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, the whole A.
Shield under attack.
Oh no. Say it again, man. We need the the turret style ammo counters for a mag charge, man. Putting that shit way over on the top left side of the screen sucks.
Destroyed.
It's freaking terrible.
Target destroyed.
Alright, who's still alive?
Target destroyed.
Actually, I think they're all dead. What is this that's not?
Where the hell
Oh,
are you
that's
going?
that's the whole way. Hey, where the hell am I going, dude? I killed everybody. Didn't I? I don't see any ships that are alive. Not really sure why there's a red marker on this ship.
Shield under attack.
What the hell's shooting me?
Contact received.
Oh, where'd you come from? Mr. Saber, being a little sneaky.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
All right. Feel like I'm still shaking the rust off, but that wasn't too bad. I am kind of lucky that that saber didn't just chew him up while I was poking around looking for him, though. All right.
Contact received.
It's Stokes. Gonna need you to turn on some.
This dude, wow. I don't know what exactly the game is doing with the video feeds, but some of the stuff that the lighting and everything does on the fort there with the hair looks terrible. That scraggly looking beard and that very spotty hair, which seems to be in all of the Hunter Polaris video too, with Dooley and the Freedom Fighters lady. That all looks a little, I don't know, like maybe a little one level low level of detail or something. It doesn't look quite right. But hey, at least it's video and it works. It's not like all the missing stuff that we've had for ages now. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Did I actually tweak my yaw? Right stick. Joy. Where? What? Why am I not seeing? Oh, because I'm not in the combat mode. Derp. Yeah. All right. No, you know what? I think I actually need to go the other way. I think I need to flatten it out some.
Shield on.
Alright. You see the assholes in the ship that needs to get through this. Handle it.
Contact. Shield under attack. Missile lock.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Outlaws, huh? Seems like an inappropriate cry for distress from a headhunter, but whatever.
Target destroyed.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Fight's over
Yep.
here, genius.
Yep, I definitely adjusted my axis the wrong way there.
Contact received.
All right, let's try that.
Contact received. Shield under attack.
Should probably watch the range a little bit there, bro.
Target destroyed.
All I see are dead people. Nice.
Contact received.
What the hell? Come here, little prowler. Oh my
Where the hell are you
god.
going?
Jesus.
Contact received.
Good grief. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Contact received.
Is that a fucking prospector?
Target
I
destroyed.
should have been recording this fight.
Contact received. Missile lock. Target destroyed.
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Contact received.
This is obviously a corpse. Ah, come on, man.
Shield under attack.
Another freaking, that's a cutter this time. I feel like some of this is wandering random spawn from the
Contact received.
location.
Killed them all.
Good deal. So that's all that matters, right? And who's this guy? You just told me I killed them all, but the mission hasn't completed. Maybe I gotta get near dude again?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Contact received.
Well, there's definitely other signatures out there. I'm a little confused.
Shield under attack.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
All right, good deal.
Kinda touch and go there. But I think we're good.
All right. So let's look at some of the Foxwell looking ones. Where's the one I just saw? All right, let's go here.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it cool out there.
Engaged.
Damn it.
Quantum travel complete.
All right.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Shield on.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Systems off.
I'm a little bit put off by these because when we did the training it's like you need to power down while you're in the emissions cloud. It's like, why do I have to power down if I'm in the emissions cloud? But maybe it's supposed to be masking the cross section, not the power. I don't know. It all seems a little odd to me.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Hello. How can Miss Hill hear today? Systems on. Contact received.
I can play that game too if that's what you really want to do there, bro.
Shields
God
under
damn it.
attack.
She is loud. The Guardian.
Target.
Hell yes! Oh, that was awesome.
Hey, what's up, Glitch? How you doing, man?
Shields under attack.
You didn't need those parts anyway, sir.
Target destroyed.
right. Yeah, I got up a little early today. We got hammered pretty hard there. It's a little bit irritating. All right, let's head back over to, although, you know what? I actually don't know how close I am to what now. I was near Gaslight. Yeah, we should still be near Gaslight. Go get some repairs. I'm still actually struggling with the yaw curve. Yeah, the extra activity with doing the gardening has been a good and bad thing for me physically. And I was up this morning a bit early because the neuropathy settled into my feet. Wouldn't let me roll back over and go back to sleep. So it's like, all right, well, I guess it's time to get up. I guess I could have just used a landing pad there, but
Landing gear down.
okay, why are my buttons ignoring me? I keep pushing the button to decouple and it's just not doing the thing, man. It is now, but it definitely was not before. All right. Go. Let's do patrol. The two cats that walk over the bed telling you when it's time to get up, yeah.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be
Yeah,
prepared.
that sounds like cats.
Like that.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear on. Shield off. Engaged.
And the audio levels on the game keep going back and forth. It's every time it does the quantum acceleration thing, it's really booming loud. And everything else is okay.
Also appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
See, why is that so loud? And that's with, you know, the sound effects turned down, right? Versus the voiceovers and stuff. I don't understand. What do I have to do to freaking modulate the sound here? Wouldn't be Star Citizen as if it worked as expected. Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Quantum travel complete.
Love the skyboxes in Pyro, man.
Shield on. Contact received.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Great. So we've got
Contact received.
private property, which probably means turrets. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, damn lock.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please!
I'm aware,
if you hear
sir.
this, help me!
Oh god, that's an awful lot of
Contact received.
contacts.
Shield under attack.
Okay, did that kill him or not? No, it didn't. Why did he? What is with the on targeting? They need to fix that shit. That is so irritating.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Quick, save that shit before it's too late.
Bruh, I know, man.
Take care.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Target destroyed.
Clear here.
Shield failure.
Jesus.
Contact received.
How many freaking ships have I got shooting at me?
Shield under attack. Shield failure.
Ah,
Destroyed.
God bless it. I swear.
Weapon system destroyed. Shield off. Contact received.
Grr. Of course, we lost a winglet. Well, I mean, you know, the scanning thing with the the ship's targeting and detargeting and all of that, that's happening a lot right now, is one of those things that should have been part of the initial foundation of getting scanning right. And, you know, now we're back and forth with them trying to backfill whatever nonsense they're trying to backfill, and it's just trash. And, you know, one of the other things that's beginning to frustrate me more lately is that shit with all of the targets. All of a sudden, I've got a cluster of contact markers around me, right? And the radar just is not, at least not for me, it's not doing the job of giving me a good sense of my situation, right? It's not helping my situational awareness. And I don't know for sure if that's just, you know, I'm a fucking old man now or what, but it's... All right, where the hell am I trying to line up? Gaslight. And I feel a little frustrated with that because I kept hoping that we would see, and of course that kind of falls back to scanning again. I felt like we would be in a better place for that. And granted, some of that is I'm out of practice on a lot of stuff, right? You know, as far as pinning targets and all of that kind of stuff to stay focused on individual ships. But some of it is you soft def the ship and it still shows as a red marker, right? So there's not really good information at a glance to know, yes, if I target one and I don't get a target status image, I can tell it's dead. But that doesn't take it out of the cycle, right? When I'm cycling through hostile targets, there's just basic user interface stuff that continues to really miss the market.
Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things been wild out there lately.
Yeah, bro, I gotta get repaired. You're just gonna have to hold on a sec. Where you got me parking this time? Someplace different. Interesting. Ugh. Never good enough, I guess. We're in the hangar. Jesus. You lose a winglet and it's like 100K repairs. Ridiculous. Interesting that it did not close the hangar, which, you know, is fine.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Weapon systems on. Shields off.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, I'm really torn on this.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
You know, you're telling me to
Contact received.
go to patrol coordinates, but
Shield on.
Scan is clean.
so you guys are just coincidental. All right.
Scans are clean.
You know,
Contact received.
the repair didn't actually repair. I definitely don't have full engines. That's not good. Look how sluggish it is to try and roll to the right. This is left. Right, and then right. Oh my god. So I'm gonna need to store the ship.
Shield off.
Or claim it to get it. I cannot believe that we still don't have proper repairs. Again, with pad services that just don't work. Fundamental shit in Star Citizen that just does not do its job. Now, I think we can adjust the radar now, but it's not one of them things that's easy to do on the fly.
Without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
And this bug needs to be fixed.
Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
Engines off. Engines on.
Let me cycle engines just in case. I don't know, that might have made it better. Maybe something, you know what, let's cycle up all full power.
Systems off.
Let's just make sure.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I don't know, that seems a little better. So maybe whatever it was wasn't powered on. I'm still going to store the ship after this mission, though.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Can't quite see that one from here. I keep adjusting that yaw, and I'm gonna have to settle someplace where I feel like it's okay, and then just let the muscle memory sink in.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed. Head to the next point. Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Let's move on.
Bro, I'm already doing it.
Contact received.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
Caution. Target friendly.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Gaslight and store the ship. And call it back to make sure everything's fully functional. It does seem
I
better.
don't see anything here.
What? We finished the mission. Why are you still talking to me? Yeah, everything's okay, whatever. It is Star Citizen still, right?
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
How did this ESP stuff get set to 1 and 1 again? This is like totally wrong, right? 1.0 curvature, that's like no ESP, isn't it?
Quantum travel complete.
That might explain a lot. Might not too, but we'll see.
Shield on. Landing gear down. Landing test.
Why do I have... What is that in the middle of the screen? What is happening?
Shield off. Shield on.
What is happening?
Engines off. Weapon systems on.
I guess... Can I not fire in landing mode? I didn't think that was actually...
Engines on.
Now I gotta know, because I don't have no idea why that crosshair is floating around like that. That's very strange.
Landing gear up.
Why do I only have graphics for one weapon? What is happening? The other ones are not all powered on. What is...
Weapon system off. Weapon systems on.
Okay, now they're all powering up. I also don't have the weird crosshair thing going on anymore. Okay, very strange. All right, whatever game. Hopefully, whatever all that shit is won't be an issue once I store this ship and call it back out.
Engines off.
Come on, let me, please. Oh, come on, man. Thank you. What was... Rubber banding, stall. I do not know what is going on with the performance. Nothing looks terribly out of the ordinary, although Star Citizen is still using too much CPU.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a cleared visitor the gate. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
All right.
has been visited again. Goodbye.
Hopefully a fresh spawn on the ship will iron out any more weirdness. just looking at stuff I can be disabling, but there's just not a whole lot going on there. I did have Steam running. I shut that down, but man. So frustrating. All right.
How can Miss help you today?
Okay, let's get us another contract. And sure would be nice if I had a filter to just show me the Foxball missions. Right? Imagine. Of course, I say that, and I don't see a single one. There we go. Here's an ambush again. Although the patrols pay better, which I would hope would means better rewards. You know what? Let's go back up a headhunter ship, and then we'll pick up the patrol.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to hustle out to help that ship. Couldn't pick out much attack from the screen.
It's Mr. Scruffy Beard.
How much longer they'll last. Stoves out.
And obviously, I'm still set to our stop this. Oh God, the navigation.
Engaged.
It's the wife pinging the chillins, talking to the kiddos.
Quantum travel complete. Contact received.
You made it. I marked the person you're not supposed to kill.
Shield on.
Really? Really? I love it. I love it when it's a freaking mining ship. We've got a Hull A
Outlaws are attacking
and a
my
mole harassing this ship. Dude. All right, there's a Gladius at least.
Contact received.
That's the freaking Hull A.
Shield under attack.
All right. Look at all these ships.
Contact received.
Bruh.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
How about you focus on keeping that ship alive?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Easier said than done, dude. There's several.
You know, the person we're paying you to protect.
Oh, fuck off, man.
No, no, no!
You know what? This is why I think everybody's doing these Foxball missions in Stanton instead of in Pyro. Right? Because these locations...
That ship alive.
Fuck off, you punk-ass bitch. These mission locations are all in these asteroid clouds with all this extra spawn shit anyway. Meanwhile, I'm watching my buddies go do these in Stanton, in the Yellow Belt, where there's nothing around. This is classic CIG making content collide with other content in ways that's fucking bullshit. It's just, you know,
Contact received.
it's very frustrating for them to continue to do this, you know, 10 years in now, right? This is just like when you go do a bunker mission and you come out of the bunker and a bounty has popped, an NPC bounty ship has popped over your bunker. And the first thing that ship does is fly down and blow your ship up, even though the turrets that would defend the bunker from you if you didn't have permission to be there are not firing on the NPC hostile that's a bounty target. It's one mission type colliding with another mission type because shit all happens in the same place all the time, right? It's very frustrating. Whatever. I don't know why I would expect anything different. I mean, we've got a proven track record of this kind of nonsense. So, you know, nobody should be shocked, least of all me. All right, whatever. Let's just do our fucking patrol. Here we go. We got a patrol mission for headhunters.
Shields off.
You're gonna do a sweet person. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know what? You switch modes, right? From QT to quantum, and all the same shit is still going off.
Sit tight. Sending out a scan.
What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Can I get some specifics on what we're supposed to be doing here? Search the area.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
I would go to the new patrol coordinates if you would give them to me.
Think we're good.
You already told me that. Oh. Bruh, there we go. Where'd it go? Fly around randomly. Well, I mean, apparently. There's definitely some stumbling in these patrol missions with, you know, repeated stuff being said repeatedly, right? Where it says it and then it should be making the next step, except maybe nothing happens, and nothing happening sometimes is probably fine, but then he says exactly the same thing when he goes to move forward. It makes it feel very clunky.
Park up while I do a scan. Some target practice of flying in hot.
Oh, yeah. Neutralize the target. This poor Pisces guy. He must have forgot to bring dude lunch or something, right? At least that one's a saber.
I should have been recording this fight.
Come on, how about you actually get on the pip there, bro? There's another one that's untargetable now all of a sudden, please. Fucking Star Citizen, man. Now that ESP is actually on and working, let's flatten this out again. Let's see. Feeling that's still going to be too much. We'll see, I guess. Hey, how you doing, Porkington? Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that.
Quantum travel complete.
My alerts are still not playing their sounds, are they? Shit. I need to dig into that. Need to look at that after I finish this patrol point.
To the shit show. Get in there and keep these assholes off our clients.
No.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Now comes the part where I struggle with the yaw because I ramped it up too much, but... see anybody on him yet. There we go.
Shield under attack.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to tweak that back down. Needs a little bit more, curve.
I should have been recording this fight.
Arg. Ah.
Thank you. I
There
thought
we
we
go.
were done for.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's definitely in a better place, I think, tanky wise and all of that, than the other Guardians. I do think that the engines are still a little too fragile. Well, all right, I take that back. It's not the engines that I'm having the problem with. It does still fall apart a little too much. Right, here we have this ship that's supposed to be armored. And of course, we don't have armor yet. And what happens is we still lose either an engine or one of the winglets. And with that being, the overall problem, I don't really know that there's anything to do about it except just wait for Maelstrom. But overall, I like it. I mean, it's a good general utility ship. I am missing the livable interior of the QI that I used to have. It just feels like all this back here is just wasted space. I think that's my number one criticism of the ship. It's just, really? They should have just kept the bed. They should have found a way to put that second size 2 shield in there somewheres and kept the bed, and it wouldn't feel so awkward. That said, I do think that the regular Guardians, they should probably get rid of that extra wall in the hab, because I don't think it's adding anything except making it difficult to move around in the ship. But I don't know, I like it. It's different from the Harbinger, which is where I probably would have been flying around to do the same kind of content. I think that the Guardians are all in a very weird place on the engine pips, though. There's so many pips to allocate to get full engines. It's really not practical unless you start turning stuff down. But I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and we can't get any decent contracts, which I hate. Come on, maps. Just doesn't get you in the fields. Yeah, I don't know. It's mixed bag, right? So let's just go closer to the frickin' planet. Can I please just thank you? I actually like the geometry of the regular Guardians better. I think the size of the winglets and all of that was better lined up aesthetically to me, although I still feel like the center section of the ship should have been moved forward so that the engines are better protected by the shield winglets, whatever the hell you want to call the damn things. Although there is more protection up and down on the engines in the MX than on the QI, I guess. Although the opposite things here true is like the guns are in a better place on the regular Guardian and the QI. I really feel like these should be further back so they obstruct less of the view. This bug is the worst. I can't wait for them to get it fixed. I know there's an issue council on it already, but every time you change DGS, it wants to reset your freaking viewport, which is the suck.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and that essentials. You might need them.
Quantum travel complete.
I gotta remember to adjust this curve again as I get started here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Foxwell
There it
here.
is. There's the damn reset again.
Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Complete.
All right.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Contact received.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Yes, I know that you're very scared of that that cutter. He's gonna get you, bro.
Shield under attack.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good. I think you're in the clear now. Scans are clean.
Shield off.
All spooled up, ready to go, and then all of a sudden it's like flicker. Nope, gotta do it again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scan. Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Yeah, you know, I could tell that because it was green.
Contact received. Shield on.
I guess I'll go ahead and scan it, even though I know it's a bad guy.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me.
Friendly.
Get rid of it. Watch out, enemies heading your way.
clearly he's got tunnel vision on getting to
The next one.
wherever it is he thought he needed to be. It's the same ship. See, this is what I'm talking about with the soft deaths. They need to go to a different color or something. Where's the other mission marker? Where's the other damn patrol point? CIG. Bruh. Oh, man. Hello? This is the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? This is basic. This is the basic. I've got no fucking marker. How am I supposed to go to the patrol point if you don't give me a patrol point, CIG? Yeah, sure, this is an MMO, right? Yeah. Freaking fantastic. Man. Really, I'm not gonna lie, this is the kind of thing that just fatigues the shit out of me. This is why I wind up feeling, why do I even try this kind of nonsense? I mean, I know that we've had missions that don't work for years, right? But this is a new mission type in the new refactored mission system. And just like everything else that we've been dealing with Star Citizen for 10 plus fucking years, it's just as buggy, just as broken, just as unreliable. Year of playability and stability, right? Nonsense. Just nonsense. It's a year of freaking marketing and monetization. I've said it just very recently, we are never going to see a 1.0 release candidate. It's just never going to happen. It can't happen because it's the same old every year in, year out. We're waiting on this to be fixed. We're waiting on this system to come in so this can be fixed. We're waiting on that system so this system can be done so this can be fixed. And then once we get it, it still doesn't work. There is such a huge problem with prioritization on the development of Star Citizen that I feel like the tech debt is it's abysmal. It's literally an abyss. At this point, I kind of feel like they could throw as many dev hours as they wanted at the problem, and it just will not get smaller. All right, I guess let's jump away and see if it gives me a marker back. Can we just pick a focus? I'm not moving anything, right? This is the game. This is the game being Star Citizen. What is this? I'm not moving. I'm not pitching, rolling, yawing. I'm not doing anything. CIG. What in the actual?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, did it finish the mission or not? Because now I don't see anything. Is that what it is? Is it was just lingering and it was actually done? Okay, whatever. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay, and of course now we're in the middle of nowhere again, so we'll have to jump someplace where we can actually get a contract. You know what? All of this is why I should not be doing these missions in Pyro. I should just go back to Stanton and do stuff in Stanton because it's less of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go pick up my Star Lancer because it's got stuff in it, and we'll jump back to frickin' Stanton and do contracts there.
Quantum travel engaged.
After I change ships, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee while we're on the way to the jump point, because that is definitely empty now, and that's an untenable situation. Here we go with the screen reset again.
Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out.
Wait a minute, what the hell? I just didn't have an active contract and now it's back? What? What is... Bruh. Deja vu. Deja vu.
Quantum travel engaged.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
I really do. Sometimes I really feel like I'm just being trolled. See, Star Citizen's not actually a game development project. It's a psychological, sociological experiment. And we as backers are absolutely the guinea pigs.
Travel complete.
Okay, no, we're back in the same situation now, right? Where it shows I have one more spot to search for, and there's no marker for it. Oh, wait a minute. I do see a marker now. Praise Pico.
Shields on.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. Don't see anything here.
Shields off.
I don't see anything here. You just told me that was all of the scanning that needed to be done at this location. Here we go again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Search the area.
Shields on.
You're still not telling me what I'm doing, man. I'm searching the area. What am I searching the area for? Ships to blow up? Objective complete. Continue search.
Nothing on scope.
Really, nothing on scope. Awesome. All right, whatever, dudes.
We're clear here.
You. Yeah.
Contact received.
Oh man. So good. Okay, we're gonna get the hell out of Pyro. Like I said, we're gonna back where we're standing and see if we can minimize some of the frustration. No. I got Stan on the brain now. We got to go to Gaslight. Pick up our big ship.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
And, you know, that's, of course, exactly the default button that we want to accidentally hit if we're flying around doing stuff, right? I mean, it's better than exit to EVA, at least. But yes, by all means, please make the default button power off the ship. It's awesome.
Quantum
again with the... I do not understand. What is that? What is that weird crosshair moving around? What is it? I don't understand. I don't understand what that is. We're in SCM gun mode. I do have my gear down, so I can't fire with the gear down. Is that actually a thing? I wouldn't be surprised because the guns are at a weird angle when the... Okay, so that is that situation. Okay, now the weird crosshair is gone. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I guess it doesn't matter. It's Star Citizen, right? I meant to exit the front. I really wish that they would give us an alternate keybind for exit, you know, front or side or whatever for the various ships. Because it's the same thing with some of the other ones, like the Titan or the Mustang. Right? The Mustang Beta, at least. Where you want to exit out of the ship altogether versus exiting to the back. All right, we're going to store this ship. We're going to pretend in our head that what we're actually doing is we're telling them we need you to transport this ship back to Stanton. But you know, we'll just have to claim it on the insurance terminal if we need the MX when we get back over there. As it is, we've got to get a bigger hangar so that we can spawn the Starlancer. Stutter, stutter, stutter.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand up. Your vehicle has been...
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually afraid to let it do the thing in the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So I'm going to oh Jesus, see. Please be on the pad and not underneath it. And that's all I'm asking. Right? Please? Except that kind of looks like it's not, but I guess we'll see. Oh, praise Pico. That's why I had actually been, you know, living out of it, bedlogged. Because the last time that I had to spawn it, with it loaded, with gear and vehicles and stuff, it spawned underneath the hangar. And then, even though the ASOP terminal said it would let me store it, when I hit store, it destroyed the ship. And I immediately had to claim it again, and I lost a bunch of loot that I had not had a chance to transfer to the station from the night before. So, hooray for that not happening today. You know what, let's just use the... Sure would be nice if we had the old school freelancer, you know, moonroof window, whatever there, so we could actually look and see, hey, is that hangar door open? I don't know. Let's hope so. All right. Let's get headed the right direction. I do need to grab a cup of coffee, so I'm going to get pointed the right direction and then slow fly while I grab the coffee, because I really don't want to be loitering at the Stanton Gateway. AFK sounds like a good way to get blown up. Alright, so give me just a second. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to get my coffee refilled. Let's do the thing here. Be right back. Hey, good morning, Baltus. How you doing, man?
Just getting a coffee refill.
All right. Let's head to Stanton. Zoom. It did carry over the some of them, at least. It's a little interesting to me. It didn't carry over the top. Which is what? All right. Except, of course, my big head's in the way. But the lighting this way is terrible. Did I save the... I did. I'm waiting for the busy work we're supposed to be doing when we make quantum jumps, right? Of course, not that you would want to do that in a jump like this, where when you come out, you're going to be sitting in, bottleneck space waiting on citizens of Pyro to come along and plunder your booty. But it would be nice to have something to do during the long quantum jumps. CAG. Here, I guess we can hydrate, right? Don't know why we're doing this stumble thing. Take an MSR, you can play chess. There you go. Okay, you put it away. Good job. Wait a minute. It doesn't look to be doing it now. It's weird. No, dude. Get back in the seat. $51 gigameters. Okay, I don't have FOIP on, right? Enable, okay. That might have explained some of the system load if it was on, but nope. Well, at least we're not sitting at 100% right now. We're at anywhere from 70 to 95.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
New quantum effects win. CIG, new quantum effects win. All right, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to drop out of quantum here for a second. Because I have not watched the videos from the last couple of days. And I did actually want to see them because I've heard some interesting stuff. I don't want to watch the long ship talk thing, but I did want to watch the, let's see. Didn't watch this yet. Alright, start it over. So that guy crawling along the ground there, right? That's the next iteration of medical gameplay, right? Where CIG has talked about us being able to crawl away when we've taken damage. We can look for cover. When is that happening? That's coming soon, right? Not actual gameplay. Absolutely true, right? We kind of maybe should get that kind of feedback. Yeah, Ace shooting, right? Ace shooting that target. These guys on the ground. He obviously had previously set his convergence to a point that would actually be where it needs to be instead of the guns firing all over the damn place, maybe accidentally killing the guy on the ground that they're trying to save. There's so much stuff in that little section right there that's just not gameplay.
Target-rich environment. Bring in the rain.
Okay, that side gun would already be out of ammo. You get 19 shots. 19 shots. 19 with the size pipe turrets. That's it. 19. That's it.
Bandits approaching.
Engaging. Target locked. Box 3. Inbound to LZ.
Wheels down. Get those troops on board.
Yeah, I know you guys saw it, right?
Inbound to LZ.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here comes the next vehicle sale, right? We're already ready for that one.
Wheels down. Get those troops on board.
When do we actually get to carry the injured? And, instead of just dragging them along the ground or using the tractor beam? Where's the tractor beams? Yes, and the animations to get into the mechs is much longer than that. Mm-hmm.
Troops on board.
You can't do that either. Why are we pretending that that's a thing? It's not. It's like it looks cool in the cinematic, but yeah, we don't have any of that. Nope, you can't help somebody walk. Nope, that's not a thing. Not a thing. Can't pick somebody up and carry him and set him on the med bed. Not a thing.
Last man aboard. Wrap secure.
TAC 1 dusting off. Fury 6 aboard.
Also, good luck landing a Fury as you're taking off from the ground with the TAC moving. Good luck with all that, right?
See that. Welcome back, pilot.
And yes, we did just quantum away right from the ground, which is also not a thing. I mean, bruh. All the lies, man, all the lies. Okay, and I haven't watched the Guardian MX thing. Is this is only 4 minutes. All right, we'll watch it. I don't know whether to give them props for ripping off the Andor scene or just cringe at how bad it is. I'm not sure which. Again, they have to have set their convergence so that the weapons are firing together and actually hitting any of those guys on the ground, instead of weapons fire just be scattering on the walls and everything and completely missing all of the would-be stormtroopers.
The Guardian MX is the big brother of the Guardian. It is fully geared up to fight and is now equipped with 4 size 4 weapons instead of the 2 size 5 on the base Guardian.
Mirai as a manufacturer is always trying to push performance. In this case, this version of the Guardian is much more aligned with that key core goal of a heavy fighter.
It's got like bigger wings, it's got missiles, it's got more power, not more armor. It's just like meaner looking.
It's for people who just wants to kill, pretty much.
Once you see the MX, you'll notice that the guns are now tucked in the wings. It sits, while landed, more angular. The wings are much more bigger than the base Guardian. The material breakup is also different. The paneling is like bigger, it's more industrial looking because it's more heavily armored. So there's 24 new missiles, 12 on each wings. And just the experience of launching those missiles at an angle, pretty cool.
And whatever. That's not new.
So the cockpit view is one of the things we've worked the most on the MX.
The look of the dashboard is also completely different and looks...
Yes, it's much better.
To tie it better with the new HUD design. The UX team did a phenomenal job. We recognize that like the dashboard being at the top of the canopy was blocking that valuable space that the player need and want while dog.
I am so glad that they're acknowledging it and that we're paying attention enough to notice how bad the old Guardian MFDs were. And I don't know how it ever passed muster as a combat ship the way that it was, just demolishing that screen real estate. So I'm glad that they're going to do something about it.
Fighting. So we decided to move the dashboard down to each side of the seat, freeing up the top. It gives that feeling of like operating this massive gun turret with all 4 guns sitting at the tip of the wings.
So the MX has a new blast shield which looks like really cool. It got...
I actually, Amy on Discord shared an image on from one of the devs that implied that would be the thing. Where is that? Yeah, we go. Wait a minute, hold on. Actually, show me the. Send me to the. Why aren't you letting me go to the? Right. This is from CAG. But this was a question about deploying the cockpit armor, but that's not really relevant. We see how that works in the game now. On another note of visibility, we have redesigned the ship's cockpit layout by bringing the MFDs and buttons from the top to the bottom. This is exactly what they were just talking about in the video. This changes the visibility for the better. We plan to retroactively bring this redesigned cockpit to the base and QI versions in the future. So, in one of their QAs, they did say they're going to bring this MFD setup back to the other Guardians. So that's good news. Because, I mean, come on.
Camera and screens on the inside so the player can see the outside even when it's closed.
It's going to give you a little bit more protectability to make you feel a little bit nicer when you're in that exposed glass cockpit. Compared to the base Guardian, which has more luxuries, has more creature comforts, this one kind of forgoes that.
We completely removed the habitat to make room for a bunch more components.
Nah.
So it now includes one size 2 power plant instead of the 2 size 1, and one additional size 2 shield generator.
Like the other Mirai ships, how it feels when you pilot it is really quite unique. I'm not that concerned about having a bed and having all the creature comforts and all those things on my ship, especially a ship like this.
Yeah, but you should be. The problem that I have with the fact that the MX doesn't have any kind of habitats is every single Vanguard does, right? I think even the Hoplite does. I know the other three do. The Warden, the Harbinger, and the Sentinel. They all have a minimal hab. They should have given that to the MX, even if it was just the basics. Right? It's disappointing to me that they did not. Now, granted, the Vanguards don't have component bays, right? This ship does. So it was something that they had to consider. But still, this big empty hallway, what they should have done if they were not going to give the habitat back is instead of the small elevator at the tail end of the in the MX, like the old Guardian said, it should have been a larger lift that we could have parked a bike on. And then you could have used it also to carry a Pulse or a Nox, right? Or, you know, someday, live the dream, a Tumbril Ranger, right? And so this wasted floor space here is very frustrating to me.
So the fact that we sacrificed those elements to then reinforce the core capabilities of the vehicle, that's what I find the most exciting with it.
So even though it is a variant of the Guardian, so much has changed on it that it feels like a completely new ship.
I think people will love it. I think it's gonna compete with the best heavy armor there is.
You know, someday when we actually have armor in the game, you know, that's coming soon, TM.
Paired with the speed and agility, the ship feels like a menace. If the MX is telling you, then you're probably already dead.
Anyway, you know, I obviously I like the ship, I fly it, but there are definitely things that they could have done better, right? I do think they should have kept a minimal hab, right? They probably should have kept a bed and a bathroom at least. You're already dead, but they want to increase time to kill. I know. I know. Yep. Whatever. It's probably, you know, whatever. Like I said, the wasted floor space is the part that teased me out the most. If if they had given us, just imagine that if we had an elevator that was big enough to park a bike on, at least that would be a reason to give up all of the hab stuff. We still have all that empty hallway there, and all it's for is component bay access. You could have just done that outside, right? I don't know. Whatever. It's good and bad, but I feel like they're making changes to their design plan that don't fit the way they were planning on doing stuff, right? It just doesn't make sense for a ship to have that much interior space and not have any kind of habitation or any kind of cargo, right? Even if that cargo was a bike or a 2 SCU box. You've got plenty of room to put a 2 SCU box in there. You could actually put two SCU boxes in there. Hell, if you could put them in on a grid in the center, you could. Are you kidding me? I just moved. God damn it. Seriously. Now what? Now I'm going to have to claim my ship. Fuck. You know, I'm not going to lie. When it comes to the persistent universe, they need to stop it with the timeouts. Timing out needs to not happen anymore. It just needs to not happen anymore. I'm actually really, really angry right now because I've got all of my ships all ready to go and everything. And of course, when I log back in, I'll be back at fucking Gaslight, right? Very, very irritating. I don't even know if I'm going to be on the same server because I wasn't paying attention to the name of the server when I logged in first time earlier. Because if I'm not on the same server, then probably I won't even be able to get to my ship, which means I can't even recover, right? I don't see a marker that I have a ship. It should be somewhere between here and Stanton, and it's not. It's just vehicles. It's not loot, at least. But I know I know it's not going to be at the station, right? It's going to be unknown, and now I have no way to get to it. So irritating. And where's the fucking warning, right? Where's the 30-second, 10-second, 5-second warning that you're about to be AFK'd? Right? The basic shit that the game just doesn't have because the UIXs fail. Right? It is. It's just fail. It's so bad. Public enemy number 1, followed closely by the god-awful navigation system.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, unknown. Unknown. It's not on the map, so there's not any way for me to get to my ship.
How are you getting by?
Because it should be, it should be over here somewhere, give or take. You know what? That's it. I'm fuck it. CIG, you guys are just fucking dipshits, man. They gotta do away with the timeouts. If they're not gonna have us spawn where we are in the verse, right? If we don't have that level of persistence yet, you have got to do away with the timeouts. Or for sure, it needs to be much, much longer than 15 minutes. Like 2 hours.
Thank you.
I'm so fucking hot right now. I really am.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank Thank you.
It'll take me more than 15 minutes just to get everything spawned and put together back in the hangar, right? That's the part that ticks me off. It's bullshit. And you know what it's going to turn in today? It's going to turn into this, right? I claimed my ships. I'll get my shit together later when I'm not fuming angry at Star Citizen. But right now, I'm fucking done. Absolutely fucking done, man. It's not a game. I know I keep saying it, but it's not. It's not a fucking game. It's more of a tech demo today than it has been in the last 10 years, but that's all it is. It continues to be a weak-ass fucking tech demo full of buggy shit that doesn't work right, that is all disparate, disconnected, mini experiences that are not tied together in any way, shape, or form, except in our delusional minds. I mean, that's what I get for stopping to watch any of CIG's media bullshit, right? Is to get disconnected from the game. Anyhow, I got started early today. I'm going to go ahead and bail out of here early today because, frankly, 2 hours of fucking Star Citizen is plenty most days. I'm going to fucking be done with it today. Good God, man. All right. I am going to hop into New World and do some of my daily shit because I would like to get my my season pass done before Dune. So I've only got 2 weeks to get that done. Let's see. Eternum season pass grind. Let's change this over here to New World Eternum. All right, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. For anybody that is not interested in New World, I get it. You were here for the Star Citizen, but I'm gonna hop into New World. I'm gonna do some stuff for probably another hour or two, and then I'm gonna do some gardening with the wife anyway. But I can't get past some of the bullshit with Star Citizen. I just can't, man. It's so frustrating to run into the same old with that fucking game. And even the new stuff, you know, we run into the same weird shit. Whatever was going on with that one patrol mission, right? With we had the third point that we needed to jump to. We didn't have a marker for it, and then we just didn't have the mission at all because it was in limbo. And then they jump away, and we're almost all the way back to Gaslight. And then it goes, hey, yo, are you going to finish this mission? And it pops back up. It was all very weird. Very weird. Let's get all my mouse and my pad back up for New Worlds. Relaunch Steam. Probably I'll be back to poking at Star Citizen tomorrow. I'm really aggravated about being AFK'd. That shit's so bad. So bad. New World does have some new stuff going on. We've got the they pulled some bosses from some of the dungeons to run some of the open world boss events, kind of like what you call it, Legacy of Crassus and the Giant Turkey and the What's the other one I'm trying to think of? The big Yeti event, right? Looked like it's the big mammoth for right now. But those are kind of cool. I like to go do those. Although they're more entertaining to me when it's not the entire server. Because the Zerg is real then. I already have Rise of the Angry Earth. Why is it not showing my... Hello? OBS? What is going on? There we go. I need to reload all of those alerts too and figure out what's going on with that. But I don't know why it's showing that advertisement when I already have it. That's lame, AGS. I was going to say that's lame CIG, but I can't blame CIG anymore. We're not playing that game anymore today. It's AGS, which is kind of like CIG. Let's be real. They share a lot of the same foibles. New World needs more content too, but at least the content that exists is connected. All right. Oh my goodness. Hello? Can I have some frames? What the shit's that all about? All right. What in the world? Why is that so awful? I have not streamed it since they dropped the big update. Is it better if I just turn off DLSS, which doesn't really make a lot of sense? No, it's definitely still choppy. Wow. What on earth? What is running that shouldn't be? Something is... Okay, what the hell? Because New World is only using like 12% of my resources. So what the shit is going so wrong? No, this is really frustrating me. All right, hold on. The music's going to go away for a minute because I feel like we got something going on with Spotify too. Let's shut all that down. No, I don't really understand why It's not awful, but it's definitely not as smooth as it usually is. What am I doing? Settings. Maybe this. Let's turn that off. Yeah, there actually is some rendering changes, right? And I may need to go back to the legacy, which was DX11. So it's running DX12 as the base now. So let's see. Let me try that. I haven't actually streamed it since the update a week or two ago. What am I doing? Where's my... I want my music back because I don't think that was what was the problem. Where are we at? Audio, Spotify. All right, let's see. Let's do the legacy and see if that's any better. So yeah, there are some rendering changes. And it's not that it's unplayable, but I mean usually New World is pretty smooth for me playing. And I haven't had that kind of slap in your face. It definitely feels more framey from it in a long time. So I'm not really sure what was causing that, unless it's the DX12 renderer. Wakey, wakey. Hello? Can I have my mouse back? I hadn't noticed it as a problem not streaming, but I don't have OBS running obviously when I'm not streaming. I really do need to see about setting up this other old PC for doing the encoding and taking that load off this PC. Yeah, it's better for sure. I don't know how much it looks different on the stream, but it's definitely way smoother. All right, well, food for thought. Now we know. The DX12 rendering is definitely more difficult while I'm streaming. Let's see. Yeah, even with all of the extraneous Chrome tabs running, it doesn't seem to be a problem. Let's close some of that shit down. All right. Okay. Okay, let's swap spec. Do you want to go tank? Let's go tank. Guess I didn't even clean my inventory up after I got done playing the other day. All right. Foods. Come on. Hello. Do the thing, man. Thank you. right. Let's see if we can catch some of the daily boss rewards. Oh, I see the crowd coming this way, so obviously they just finished that one. I guess they're probably gonna go to Morningdale. Where's my... All right. Oh, are you kidding me? What the hell? I can't believe that they still have broken ass events, man. It's just like CIG all over again sometimes, man. Ugh. All right, let me make sure I don't have my my cassette to group only. Let's set it to toggle though. So if I do get in a dungeon group, I'm not yakking at everybody. There we go. Freaking corrupted, man. They sound just like the freaking freaking fish peeps from WoW. Well, he's going to frickin' Timbuktu. It's always a little interesting when there's multiple people spec per tank. Why did that just heal? I'm not sure what to think about that either. All them corpses. People are taking all the extra AoE down now. See, that one is... I've been seeing that at these events too. You wind up with weird desync on some of those rocks, and you can't really attack them. But people ignoring the rocks altogether is part of the reason everybody winds up dead, because you essentially wind up taking extra elemental damage as long as those rocks are up. And everybody just wants to ignore them and just, you know, grind the boss down like they do in the dungeon. And when it's just, you know, the dungeon boss, it's not quite as lethal. Yeah, I'm fixing to get my ass killed. See, there's the ice field, there's the void damage. He's spitting the fireballs and oh my god, look at that choppy lag. No desync in this game, just like Star Citizen, man. No desync.
Oh.
See, the ones that want to drag the mobs all over the place are the ones that I understand the least. Right? That knucklehead over there. Somebody wants to pile on the range damage, and they don't do it on the mobs that the melees or the tanks have pulled. They just want to pull the other one. It's like you're a dipshit. All you're doing is spreading it out and making it more difficult for the whole group to get the shit done. My favorites are the ones that just stand in the heels and then don't actually participate. They just want their rewards, right? Slackers. I would like to know what the mechanics are for those rocks getting healed the way they are. Because I don't know how that's supposed to work. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Hope you're having a good day. He came right for me. It's like, I'm gonna run him over. Pebbles there standing in the ice with the flamethrower. Wasn't even standing in the green circle. They're lucky they didn't reset him that time. They pulled him so far that he's in retreat mode. Morningdale again. The other spawn though. There's plenty of here. What are you doing, man? Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Definitely some kind of janky desync shit. Look at the slow animation. Good grief, bro. New World is its own array of just weird issues. That is for sure. They love them mechanics that make them charge all over the place like crazy critters. Jesus, where's he going? Loki, quit barking at the neighbor. That cry engine is the best engine to make you cry. You're not wrong. The Ease Out engine is definitely part of that lineage. Too much work. Again, everybody's just ignoring the conduits, though. see the same thing in the dungeons, though. Everybody just tries to rush push the boss, and you wind up with a pile of party members because they don't bother to knock the conduits down. There's definitely, this is some kind of positional desync though, right? Where you wind up trying to hit them and you're in them and then on them and then you get bounced off of them. This is new. All right. That's my 3. That's all I'm worried about doing. But you know what? Actually, let's do this. Can you imagine fighting that thing in real life? People used to hunt those? No. No. No, I definitely don't want anything charging me that's bigger than a freaking bus, man. Don't want to be squashed. Bad enough if you're killed outright too, but that's not the way that usually works in that kind of mismatch, right? Either you come out unscathed or you come out damaged in big ways. Arms and legs smashed, broken bones, ruptured organs. The whole thing sounds like a nightmare to me. Don't want anything charging me bigger than my cat. Agreed. Totally agreed.
What? Oh, hello. I assume you're
No, none of those are any good.
your sacred duty to the
I don't want any of those. How come you don't have any of the dungeon quests in here, man? That's what I actually want to pick up. You don't want your cat to charge you things vicious, yeah. Yep. It's bad enough when Ginger gets riled up and she gets to charging people. She can be a scary little critter. But Loki doing tug of war with him, I mean, you know, he's got to weigh somewhere between 85 and 95 pounds, right? He's a pretty big dog. I can just imagine him locking hold of an arm or a leg and yanking people down. I don't want to be attacked by him either. The animals don't need to be anywhere near as large as that frickin' elephant to be scary. All right, let's see. Let's grab you. Freya every once in a while would peel out on me or jump on me and land on my knee or my shoulder once, and her claws were unpleasant. All right, let's go over here. Just trying to get all my gift piles and stuff. I also need to go and use my key. Although I guess I don't have to, but I should go find my coconut in Cutlass Keys. Yes, exactly. That's all it takes is a little bit of flesh wound, and there's blood everywhere. Cat claws are sharp, man.
By the grace of the light, my belief has been rewarded. I had hoped for the aid of a...
You know what? I'm gonna go grab a couple of these flowers. Since when? I wonder if this is because of the... When did they put the little weird... They don't normally have the ghost-looking thing going on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's usually just the wasps, you know? And what are the daily rewards that it's citing are from earlier? Yeah, there's no weird spirits at this one. That's bizarre. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this event is kind of dumb. When this was new, those wasps would do enough damage that it could be scary to stand there and just let them do what they do. Right now, it's like, it's just a wasted thing. They're not scary at all. I can stand there all day with them stinging me or whatever, and they do nothing. Oh, man. I definitely have some kind of desyncy something going on. Where's the third one? Come on, y'all. And when I see stuff like the weird lag, latency, desyncy stuff in New World, which is a finished game in an engine that's very much related to Star Engine, I kind of have a loss of hope that there's any shot that Star Citizen is ever going to make anything like a 1.0 release candidate. Because some of the stuff that I see in this game is terrible. And it's a finished game, right? It's scary to me. All right. Can I get back to town? That's it. That's not entirely true. They finished a game, right? They finished a game. They finished that Vanguard Superforce or whatever on the website. Do those count?
By the grace of the light, my belief.
All right. Okay, so that was there. Let's go to Weaver's. I think there's plenty of talent at CIG, right? And they could just knock stuff out. They really could. It's all about focus. Yeah, by that logic, you're a veteran game developer. Yeah. It's just that we get stuck with this project where CIG is constantly working on this piece or that piece or the other piece. And a lot of times they're pieces that are just not in any way interconnected, which turns into a would-be game that has all this stuff to do that's not connected, and none of the systems are complete. That's really the problem.
If you always give, you will always have.
There's no dungeons to do here. All right. Did I go to do this? Shit. Yeah. I think that's the one I did do. Whatever. So we'll go make sure. Brain scatter is real today. Right, coherent direction is the problem. The lack thereof, for sure. And again, maybe a lot of this stuff is already knocked out in the Squadron 42 builds, and you know they'll wave their magic wand and port that stuff over next year, and it'll all be suddenly much better. But that's such a massive hopium hit that I just can't. Show me the money, man. Make it a better game. Or I just don't think you can. All of the weird stuff with the new missions, right, in the refactored mission system. That's the part that's bothering me the most. Here we have the latest iteration of them creating missions, and they're still all busted or buggy or whatever. Yeah, well, no, exactly. It's we have definitely had those moments where I was like, wait a minute, how can we be feature complete if this isn't done? So it's not a feature in Squadron 42? How can that not be a thing? Right? So surely we have some kind of hacking. Surely we have some kind of better scanning in Squadron 42. Are those all scripted events in the game, and that's why we don't have a persistent universe system? Maybe is that what the situation is they've created all this placeholder shit for the scripted linear RPG that doesn't translate over to the MMO. Part of me is very afraid that's actually the thing, right? And if so, then any notion of they're just going to wave their magic wand and suddenly everything is ported over is out the window. I don't know, man. Yes, and I mean, that is some of it. The user experience, the user interface experience, the UIX is still really bad in the persistent universe. And one would think that at least would be pretty polished in Squadron 42. But we've seen nothing to confirm that. How come I don't have this quick travel point? How's that not a thing? Can't ignore it. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh. Here. Hello? Right, and those keys. Man, I need to collect some damn doubloons at some point here. I just have not been able to bring myself to try and grind the daily doubloon grind because it's not meaningful enough. Right. Windsward. And Everfall. Drink water. And then the last village. And craft my tokens for turning in whatever. And then I gotta do my dungeons, but I need to see if I can get some more headway done on the season pass too.
May the spark carry you.
Nope, nope, nope. Got totally turned around. All right. Another dead soldier. All right. What else do we want to get out of this here
You are
deal?
doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to craft.
Yeah, shut up.
They
Just
are-
show me the thing. Dang it. All right. Can't get another seal yet. I've got all the emotes now, right? Yeah. I got 14. It's a camp skin, so I guess we'll probably wait for that. Not that I really care a whole lot. I guess I could just do the, you know what, we're just going to do the patterns. That's probably what's actually the most meaningful in the long run. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on the activity card? Enemies at Eternal Pool. All right.
No.
He already killed them all. God forbid you actually let me pull them. That's fine, Mr. Fire Mage. You do you. Of course, he could be a tank. That's become a thing now. All I wanted was the loot. Just let me get my loot, man. Alright, whatever. Crap. They're going Merc. Probably should go over there to do my portal. But I'm kind of feeling locked into what I'm doing. It'll only take a minute anyway. I don't know if those guys count or not. Yep, I guess they did. Alright, well, let's go see if we can get over to Merc. Really? Why can I not climb up there? There we go. I already did the first one. That's fine, I guess. I only need 2 to make sure that I get my stuff done. Go loot the chest. What the hell? See, with the janky, weird desync stuff, I really don't know what's going on. Damn, they already cleared that one too. Why is he retreating? What was that shit? I did a whole array of attacks and then he turned around and retreated. Good God. It really is. It's like playing Star Citizen all over again. Him too. And I wasn't even involved in that fight. Nope. Somebody pulled him from the corner. They usually wait to pull him until if it started that next portal. Loki, stop it. He's like, but I see somebody outside. to see if he knocked a bunch of people over, but there's just too many people that freaking obliterated him. The Zergs are always bad for the janky desync thing too. But it also doesn't help that AGS has it coded so that if you're not part of a raid group, you're essentially collidable, right? Which is really, really, really piss poor planning on their regard for PvE content. So we got a delivery. I'll have to grab that off the porch in just a second here. Why are you not letting me climb the wall? All right, 1 second, y'all. Yeehaw. Alright. I think I got the portals I actually needed, so I don't think I need this one, which I might miss. Yep, they finished it. But I only needed 2, so that was fine. Oh, nope, they didn't finish yet. Well, they did finish it. All right. Also fine. Right. See, what's kind of frustrating to me is all this Zerg stuff. Is this content was all intended to be 5-player group elite content. Right, but it's not instanced, so it's public content, which means everybody that wants to go can do it. And this is what you get, is you get people doing these ECRs, these elite chess runs. And it's, you know, 20, sometimes 40, or even 60 people doing the content all at the same time, which of course makes it totally trivial. And they really haven't done anything to try and mitigate that, which I don't really understand, right? Even if they didn't take the ECRs or runs away, if they were to create a way to do them instanced so that your group of 5 people or even 10 people in a raid group could go do it, it would be much more interesting, challenging content. And then, of course, if they offer decent rewards for the more challenging content, which is a problem that AGS has, is shit rewards. Almost globally, the game's got crappy rewards because a lot of the rewards are left over from when level 60 was the cap. They have fixed some of that, but not all of it. It's like, I really feel like it wouldn't take a whole lot to make New World a much better game. But they just don't seem to have direction there either. They're working on some of it, but so aggravating. Okay, I did kill my coffee cup. Now that we're back in town, let me refill the coffee cup and then put some of that stuff away real quick, and I'll be right back in just a minute. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I have returned. I had to get some lunch started for the Shield Maiden. Got me some coffee. Hello? Can we go back to the game, please? Thank you. And I do have to hop up in 30 minutes. To make sure I take that out of the oven. All right, let's see. I need to get my activities done. All right, I can't do any of that easily. And I don't have any, doesn't look like any dungeon stuff to do, which is not okay. 2 named, we can knock that out. Tier 5 consumables. Complete a faction mission. Alright. Let's see. We need to hop over to Brimstone. Then I need to queue for my randoms. Load screens. Yarg. All right, let's see. Also, let's run a season XP booster.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life.
None of these are dungeon.
Every deed, from the humble to the great.
There's one.
The light in all of us.
Let's make my topaz potion. Speaking of, how many topazes did we get? While it was still running. $22, so definitely not 30. What did I see in there? Tier 5 consumables, Tier 5 weapons, Tier 5 apparel. Do I have some expedition shit I can use to make? Any of that? No. Well, that's kind of disappointing. All right, let's do this then. Those are really the ones I need to make, though. actually. No, that'll work. All right. Okay, well, that was enough right there. All right. And that's more than 6. We should be able to finish. All right. Figures. Merc. Imperial Palace. Eternal Pool. A lot of the usual. All right. Let's buy salvage. We can probably do that right away. Kill an enemy in an expedition. All right, we're fixing to do that too. We didn't claim our rewards. All right, let's put away our alchemy gear. Right.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the...
All right, I don't have any I can already turn in, right? No. Oh, yes, I can. Nope, I got to turn that in at, and I got to turn that in that dungeon as well, I think. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I'm going to make sure to watch for those when I'm in the regulars, because I don't think the quest givers show up on the mutated. All right, and I did grab my gift here, right? Yes. Beasts. I do need to respec real quick. Or not respec, but change my weapon mastery. And forge. Let's see, humans. Oh, fuck! Freaking chicken shits, man! Oh no! Oh no! It's a 2. It's an M2. So irritating. And that's another good example of how Amazon fails to handle stuff, by the way, because I will have lost a mutation attempt for the week because some of those chicken shit cowards voted to abandon that dungeon. And I shouldn't be punished for that, right? It should only be the people that voted to abandon that should lose the attempt. But knuckleheads, man, and I mean the devs, that's not that is a thing is just what? Come on. And I should be automatically requeued as well if they do abandon, because I was already queued to do one. I didn't vote to leave. But you know, AGS are a bunch of fucking amateurs. It's ridiculous. And AGS misses the mark a lot on stuff that's basic. It does remind me of Star Citizen, but AGS doesn't have the excuse of, well, it's an alpha, right? Because, I mean, their game is fucking done. It totally ticks me off. They just fail in the 101 game design. And part of the reason that people bail on the M2s is because they take more time than the M1s, but they offer the same rewards. Essentially the same rewards, because the drops are just not great. Which is the other thing that's aggravating. Alright, did I kill enough? I gathered enough, but didn't skin enough. That's fine, let's go. Of course, nobody else seems to actually be ready to go to the dungeon yet. No. I want to skin the critter. I'll go to skin this one, and then the dungeon will pop, right? No, not yet. All right, where y'all slackers at? Let's go. Oh man. Yay, Dynasty. Oh, you know, I didn't look to see what medallion I should be using. Alright, what are we? Definitely fire. Use. Give me my fire medallion. Come on, y'all. Wakey, wakey. No, I don't want that. I just want the loot, man. Rage quit? Yeah, I got aggravated. I was watching the videos that I had not watched for the last couple of days, and just as I get ready to hop back in the game and start doing stuff, I got AFK'd. And I was in a ship. I had vehicles loaded. Because I think at this point, they need to turn that fucking AFK timer shit off. It's just, no, dude. So I decided I had better things to do than beat my head against the brick wall. I love the wind up on that guy. It's so over the top. You gotta go to the doctor and you don't want it? Well, you know, you gotta go, man. I've got to make an appointment to see my PC after the 1st. Some of my meds are not quite cutting it. My neuropathy has become a real issue again, and the gabapentin, the dose I'm on, is just not taking care of it. Somebody died? What? You sure it's not just diet? I mean, that does happen sometimes. It's a good idea to go when you think you gotta go, though. Doctors only know if there's a problem if we tell them there's a problem. Oh, he got knocked off into the water. It's a good thing we can swim now. Otherwise, he might be dead. No, maybe he did die.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in. Worse than me and despair! You will give in to corruption, or you will be destroyed. Target practice before my ship sets sail to corrupt the world. Beg on your knees for death! I will not be denied!
Yeah, you will. You will definitely be denied. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw her not almost immediately go to the frickin' pets.
The honor of dying at my hand. Oh, I keep them hungry for just such an
We definitely lost when he died. I'm kind of surprised that this fight has not got more of a mechanic that requires it to work the way it used to. Because it used to, you had to have an off tank to tank the second cat. Right? Somebody had to pull the aggro, and it just doesn't seem to matter anymore. Even in the mutated, you know, that's the thing that I find to be a little bit weird. Man. I swear the taunt gems just are not cutting it. That, or maybe the DPS just aren't even pausing to to hit the mobs before I even have a chance to do a taunt.
Bixnia sene konga ua kombe den hangi.
It's a good thing that dungeon's over, because I'm about to have to go pull that cornbread out of the oven. Alright, let me exit and go pull that stuff out of the cornbread. Pull that stuff out of the cornbread. Pull that cornbread out of the oven. I will be right back, y'all. Good God, my brain just doesn't even work anymore. Well, that's what I guess. What I get, I guess. I forgot I was not someplace safe when I left the dungeon. Although I don't know that I need to go back over there. No, we still gotta skin two more animals. I really can't let this guy live since he's right here. That should have been enough skins, right? Yeah. Alright. Did they ever bring music back online? No. Really? I can't believe that they haven't fixed that. There's a bug that when you play music, it causes people around you to crash. It can cause you to crash too, but I guess they still haven't fixed that. Isn't it F5 for music? I thought they had fixed it. Oh, you know what? Nope, that's right. I overrode it, so it probably is fixed then. All right. Okay. Enemies in Imperial Palace. And enemies with magic. We can 2-for-1 that, right? Wait, hold on. That'll be a sword, and that'll be a shield. Yeah, alright. Let's go over to Imperial Palace. It's kind of funny that the ones at the dungeon I was just at didn't count. But I guess technically the dungeon's right outside the Imperial Palace rather than the shipyard. I guess shipyard doesn't count as part of the palace. All right. You know what I can do? I can just swap over. All right, let's get rid of that crap. And where's my Inferno? Because that swaps over to strength on that artifact. And of course, we're just going to hammer them, so. What, baby? I'm sorry, I still didn't hear you. Oh, okay. She went and watered the garden with the fertilizer. Couldn't hear what she was saying without having any context. Oh, damn it. Totally botched that meteor storm since he wasn't standing in it. Sucks to be you, dude. Spin to win. Yep. How you doing, Cadmium? Totally keep screwing up any of the fire attacks because I'm used to my hammer is weapon number 2, but so is my staff. So I keep going to swap and I keep going to hit 1. It's never right. Or keep going to hit 2 rather when I need to hit 1. Bruh. Mentally tired, but trucking on. Well, I hear you. That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep on keeping on. One more. Yeah, probably that isn't helping. All right. Now we got this, and we should have enough to finish the card. Another season level down. All right. Now, let's see. See if we can get our other... You know what? I don't really want a tank. Let's get over here out of the way. Swap. All right. Let's respec back. Yeah, I don't care about the haste. All right. Doop. 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 Attributes. Dexterity. Tree 50. Let's see, we'll go 50 con. And that should get us to, what, 250 strength? That'll be fine. And that would be down to 202 if we use the con food and take us to 100 con in case we get into a mutation that's needing a little more survivability. All right, let's say the dungeon queues have actually been kind of crappy with tank lately. I don't know if that means there's too many tanks or maybe just not enough healers. I get kind of tired of queuing for other roles, though. Yep, there's the DPS pop. Tempest Heart, sweet. We're already got what am I trying to say? We already got corruption protection running. All right.
And so shall those foolish souls enter her domain,
Go.
ignorant to their true purpose.
What are we doing? Are you gonna run, or are you just gonna stop and kill them? You gotta make up your mind, man. You need to know whether we're gonna pile them up or not.
And they shall soon witness horrors beyond their comprehension. Beyond what mortal minds were meant to endure. I knew it. I knew it. They backed him right into me. I knew I was going to get knocked over. Deeper they shall come, beyond evil, beyond truth.
Oh. Still got some weird janky desyncy stuff going on.
They shall be battered by the mighty hordes, drained of their strength.
When you dodge them, and it still doesn't dodge. What you doing, little ginger? Damn it. Oh. You know, all of the freaking ads getting in the way is really pissing me off. Because the auto-targeting, fuck you. The auto-targeting shit in the game can be so bad. Ginger. What are you doing, little dog? Shitmaiden's in the tub, which explains why little dog is right here hollering at me. Come on, Kipper, you're the tank. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing? Where's the other one? I don't know where our healer is. The other one, I guess. There they are. God. Jank, hop, jank.
And they shall be lashed by tongues of darkness, purged of their resolve.
God damn it.
Deeper still they shall come, beyond sadness, beyond death.
They're worried about it. I'll grab it, but we really don't need it. We didn't get in. The healer. Come on, come on, come on. Don't get locked out.
And behold, they will gaze upon the face of their fear, the champion of their doom.
They did. They got locked down. I knew it. These impatient motherfuckers.
Beg on your knees for death. You are crucible of body, mind, and spirit. The champion shall pass.
I mean, this was a mini-boss encounter. It doesn't really matter. But it doesn't change the fact that it's aggravating. I hate to see party members get locked out. And of course, it's the healer. It's like, good job, guys. Oh, hush, little dog. Thought I saw wiggling over there, but it must have been a death animation. And still some janky desync.
And so the champion rises above all in power. In glory, that's for me. Beg on your knees for death!
How does Mr. DPS wind up with the aggro? Is the tank the one that got knocked out this time?
No mercy.
Come on, slackers. Let's go. I didn't know that rock was there, or I'd have hit it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's do the thing, man.
On the shores of darkness, they shall find one sliver of light. Rocks. Very personal rocks.
Hello? Why the hell is anybody getting shot while I got the staff right here? That's fucking weird. What the hell? What the shit? People trying to do this? Yeah. How you doing today, Airstan? Tell you what, the desyncy jank in New World is real today. I feel like I'm constantly running into shit the other players and everything else, like all day today.
Is all this a dream? If I open the box, is that the way to wake up? And now the dream is released. Only the
like that. I just got shoved sideways by God knows what. No idea what is going on. But after being aggravated by Star Citizen earlier, I'm just like, yes, I cannot wait for Dune to get here. The irony is I'm not usually in front. I normally would have gone left first. So that I could kill the other two on the other side. Come on, y'all. What are you waiting for? Let's just do the thing. It's only an M1. There's the other one that's got the chest. Honestly, Star Citizen was being okay. It wasn't that bad. And then I stopped to watch the videos on the TAC and the behind the scenes video for the MX. And just as I get out of watching the video, I get ready to start doing stuff in the game and could have sworn I had already hit stuff on the joystick and I got AFK'd. So there I was in my ship with vehicles loaded. And I got AFK'd, so I logged back in, and of course I'm back at the station. I gotta reclaim the ships, have to load stuff back up, and I was just like, you know what, fuck you, I'm done. I just think they need to get rid of the AFK timer. And if they absolutely feel they have to keep the AFK timer, it needs to be at least an hour. It needs to be at least an hour. So, you know. That was the fuck you CIG moment for the day, and I was done. Yes, right? I mean, I could literally, in some cases, I could spend 15 minutes finishing a quantum jump, right? Long jump across Pyro with a slow quantum drive, a fuel-efficient quantum drive. I mean, 15 minutes is nothing in that game. That and there's no warning for it, right? The fact that there's no warning is the part that really ticks me off the most. At least Amazon, when you're going to get AFK'd, there's a 3-minute warning or whatever, a progress bar, so you know you're fixing to be AFK'd. Oh, shit. People don't know to not kill the guys. There's less messing around if you don't kill all the guys. Damn, I got knocked the fuck out. Oh no, we're gonna die because nobody's doing the orb, including me. Oh, you bastard. He should have been like bleeding out while he was off the map. He should be done, but. I mean, he literally had one hit left in him. Sure you are. Whatever you say, bro.
And at long last, the fools shall know their true purpose. That she would feast upon their souls.
He says he's doing too much damage. That's why I said that.
Bing my death. Bing my death.
I dodged that, you piece of shit.
Bing my death.
Damn it.
Bing my death.
What? That was weird. It didn't even do the end thing. Very strange. Normally, after she dies, you have to use your staff to get rid of her, and it didn't even do it. I think because the guy, whoever it was, one of the other guys, was doing the stick, and maybe that counted. That was very weird. I think the bag is actually in the pile. Yeah, the loot bag for her is under the pile of coins. We got robbed. Yep. Oh wait, no, I saw it. Did I get it? I think I got it. It was there. Right there. All right. That was very strange. Very strange. This game is still such a mess. Alright, I really just wanted to finish my season pass. Let me look at my activities and see where I'm at. Alright. Bows, guns. Oh, yeah, that's right. The ship maiden's in the tub. I need to get her stuff. I thought I saw a player over there and that I pulled him from, but I guess not. I guess it was just the cat that I saw getting up and moving. Is that enough? I bet I need one more. No? Alright, good deal. Okay. Let me go get her foods. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. That's the wrong button.
Oh.
All right, I has returned. She's got food. Nope, I keep hitting that star shittition. That star shittition button. That's the wrong button. All right, I need my regular dungeons and I need more activities. Let's see, let's go ahead and do our thing. And what can I do on the bingo card? I guess I can backfill a dungeon group. Yep. Probably somebody that was AFK got kicked. I am a Death Wish copy addict. I have several. Usually I have 3 cups, that 28-ounce cup that I use. I usually have 3 a day, which is probably way too much, but I love it. Shit, we're way down the road. I'm not even gonna have a chance to finish the quest because most of the loot's already been had. Yeah, I haven't had a bag of the ᛞᛖᛋᛋᚋ in a while, which I need to get some. Oh, that's 2. Unfortunately, there's no 3rd. I need to get another bag of the Valhalla. Also good stuff. I do sometimes do cold brew. I do have I have a cold press, but it isn't big enough to fill up my regular coffee cup, so I don't do it very often. I do have one of those cold brew jars though, and sometimes I'll do the cold brew. Day to day though, I'm kind of lazy and just use a regular coffee machine, and part of that is because I drink so much of it. I do like the extra chocolatey element that the cold brew brings, though. So sometimes I go out of my way to do that. But yeah, just usually it's just regular drip coffee. Crap. I got sidetracked. What was I? I guess I was just doing cards, huh? Skin some animals. Complete town projects. We already did our major breaches, but if that's what it comes to. Kill enemies in Tumbril. I'll tell you what, this would do that. And then we need 2 more regular expeditions still. All right, let's get rid of some of the crap. We got crap. Wait a minute. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, we actually need to kill some critters, don't we? Skin a few. Oh, well, that was just a wee bit of overkill, I guess. Oh, well, that's not going to count as skinning, no. Damn it, he's not going to count. Because he's not inside. Come on. Get up here. You're still not going to count, because I had already started the kill, right? Of course. This doesn't really matter. Obviously somebody else is killing everything. Where's the mobs that I need to kill? You're the one. There's the troublemaker killing all my mobs. maybe they got to kill the bears. But yet, one of the artifact weapons, you got to kill 5 or 8 or 10 of those bears. That's probably what they're up to. Where the hell are they? 7 more, 3 more, rather. I know you're gonna screw me over and make me jump the wall that I don't want to jump. I want to land on the wall. There we go. Oh, no. Ah! There. Oh, rolled off the stairs. Oh, shame. Aren't you letting me change kits? Where'd he go? Oh. sure what that was all about. Guess whoever it was just ran through. I wonder if it was the same guy. That should have been enough, right? Right. Okay, I was thinking that was towards Baines, but it's not. That Baines is over that way. Okay. Skin, create tier 5 animals. We still gotta kill more animals. Oh, that probably doesn't count as tier 5. Although the scorpions in Brimstone Sands do. Can't count still. Really? One more, huh? Come here, piggy. Oh, he's gonna bleed out.
Oh.
All right. No, come on. What? I just skinned another one. Why did it not count? It's 50. Should count as tier 5. No, I guess it didn't. The other ones I killed must have been slightly higher level. That was overkill. Right. A minor and a major. And I guess if I actually want to finish my other regular expeditions I need to actually join for them. Queue for them. Oh, really? What was that shit? Wasn't so much the fact that it exploded and knocked me over, is that he yeeted me all the way the opposite direction from where I was standing by the damn thing. Desynchy bullshit. Oh. About to time out again. Third time's the charm, right? Third time we fill the group, it'll actually complete. Oh, nope. Somebody was sitting on it last second.
My fighting pride.
I don't know why I always get that friends error lately. I said I don't really need to use any consumables for any of this. But it's like every time I do a random lately now with the friends error, it makes me wonder that and other stuff if I shouldn't just do a clean install of New World at some point. And though I don't think it's going to matter because it's a Steam app. I would too. I would definitely. I like SWTOR. I like the way the game plays. If the graphics looked a little bit better, I would go back to playing it. I love those sounds. You doing the thing? All right, good deal. There's a group that definitely just wants to get it done. Uh-oh. They're gonna pull all the way to the other boss. That's funny, mini boss. I got an M1 like that not long ago, where the tank pulled all the way. Pulled her straight past as well, even on the mutation. Oh, I got stuck behind the frickin' thing. You know, even if these weren't level 55, even if these mobs were ranked to 65, without the mutations, these dungeons would be super simple. I really don't know why they can't do some kind of scaling to make them a smidge less trivial.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in.
Oh, you bitch. I knew she was gonna do it.
Beg on your knees for death! Worship me and despair! Will be destroyed. Target practice before my ship sets sail to beg on your knees for death! You don't deserve the honor of dying at my hand. Oh, I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it, you fucker. Alright, whatever. I don't care enough.
Iknia, Benekonga, Wakobe, Tenhamli. She just got obliterated. Left-wing 5.0 when BioWare removed accommodation system at 12 tunes each side, so it became impossible to play. Yeah, I just... man. I miss the old game, but I had so many characters because I would like to just go play through the initial class story stuff, right? It was really good. And then he stopped doing that, right? They stopped doing the class stories, and then there was one story for Imperial and one side for Republic, and then they didn't even do that anymore, where everything kind of merged together and it was really just one storyline. So they took away all the best of the content, which is really just disappointing. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and food. Since we're doing... major anyway. Everything's got hit points. Fucker. Zathrin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, just die already. I usually do these tank because it's just less bouncing around, but God damn it. It auto-targeted that freaking mob on the ground. I wanted to leap past to the caster. Damn it. I swear the desync is so bad today. Fuck. I kind of miss the old grid system. Oh yeah, I streamed Star Citizen earlier today. I mean, I rage quit on it fairly regular. I'll be back at it almost certainly tomorrow morning. It's just that for today, I was at capacity. It was just so irritating. I was just doing some reputation missions, was doing some patrols and some HH. All I can see is Hammerhead Headhunters missions, and decided to pause while I was on my way back to Stanton to look at the videos, the behind the scenes video on the Guardian MX and the TAC ad, and watch those. And just as I was done, right, I was coming back to my trip and getting ready to move my sticks. As a matter of fact, I thought I had actually moved my pedals. I got AFK'd, and since I was in a ship and I had vehicles loaded and a box of supplies too, for that matter, right? All of that shit went bye-bye. It logged me out, I logged back in, and I'm back at Gaslight Station, and my ships all have to be claimed because I'm not on the same server. It was one thing too many, right? The 15-minute AFK timer in Star Citizen has to go. I'd be okay if they make it like an hour, right? Make it an hour and then you can kick me out. But either way, they need to add some screen element, UE, that says, yo, dude, you're about to be kicked AFK, right? So it's not a big deal. There wasn't a lot of stuff in the ship. It's like I didn't even have any loot, but there was some ammo and some meds. You know, I take that back. There was a max lift in that box, so... You know, that's 19,000 credits gone, or whatever the thing that costs. So, you know, it's just the minor irritations, but it was going to take me 20 minutes to get set back up to start heading towards the Stanton Gateway again. And I was like, you know what, I just don't care enough to do that. So, you know, rage quit. Star Citizen, though, you know, it's just the nature of the beast. When Dune launches, I will be taking a step back from Star Citizen content, but I'll probably stream it at least once a week, maybe every other week if it comes to it, or every time there's something really interesting to check out. I'm not walking away from Star Citizen. Not this year. Anyway, next year we'll reassess and see what's going on. It's just they really, really, really need to get their stuff together, right? I mean, I just want to see the game be a game. Yeah. Well, and I mean, it's like, you know, there's some things that happen all the time, and a lot of people, they just think they're not even fazed by them anymore, right? And I understand that. It's like when you go to Quantum Jump, right? The new star map is much better than the old star map, but the underlying navigation tech is the same garbage. So, you know, you spool up, point it at the destination, and you're just about to jump, and there's a flicker of some sort, and you hear it reset, and then you got to wait for it to spool again. I don't know what that refresh is, but it needs to go away, right? It's those kinds of little things all day long that you know they happen, and I don't want to be bothered by it, but it's like we're 10 years, almost 11 years in on the persistent universe now. Can we not have a navigation system that just works, right? And then there's the, you know, you go to jump and you can't because there's some kind of invisible obstruction, so you got to go someplace else before you can go there. And even if you go to set a route, it's like it tries to route through a moon or a planet because it doesn't seem to realize that that OM is not on the right side of the planet. It's those kinds of little things that drive me batshit. There's things that need to work. The navigation is definitely one of them. At least they fixed the elevators, or, you know, fixed the elevators. They're much better. Inventory does seem more solid. However, night before last, I was up in the middle of the night, my neuropathic foot pain and insomnia, right? So I was doing some stuff, and I was trying to loot these guys that were at a bunker. And they had, all four of them, they had F-55 machine guns, and they had you know, canisters on their belt, and I couldn't loot them. Every time I went to loot them, the inventory just wouldn't load, right? So I hauled them all into the MTC and drove them back to my ship, and I spent literally an hour going back and forth between these. Well, there was a total of 6 of them at the end, 6 corpses that I pulled, 2 that I pulled up from in the bunker, and the storage containers in the medical bay in my TAC, going back and forth until I could get the inventory to load, right? So finally I get the F-55s put onto the cargo, because I wound up having to pull them, well, the 4 F-55s and the 2 sniper rifles, off of the corpses with the tractor beam, because a lot of times I couldn't do the loot. It wouldn't let me do the inventory to pull stuff and drop it off of them even, right? And the backpacks were all on the cargo grid. I got the ammo finally out and into my storage, and left and went back to base and logged out, right? So I spent an hour looting stuff that really wasn't worth it, but I was being hard-headed. So I log out, I log back in the next day, and what's the first thing that happens is I go to spawn my ship, and it spawns underneath the hangar floor, right? Fantastic. So my ship with all my loot, my vehicles, my supply box, under the hangar floor. Now I go to the ASOP terminal, and it says I can store it. I push the store button, instantly destroyed my ship. So that kind of stuff too, the inventory being wonky and the hangar services, the pad services not being reliable, is just, again, right there with the navigation system. It's like, come on, man, this stuff just needs to work at this point. Yeah, the UE, right? Either it won't pull up at all, or it pulls and then it's all empty, even though it shows that your backpack is 37% full. It's like, you obviously, game, you know I have stuff. Just let me access it. It makes me so crazy. And no, it doesn't. And I mean, you know what? I do weird stuff because I'm trying to, like, you know, trying to find a reason to use ground vehicles for content. Because I want that depth of content, right? I want the logistics. I want to use the ground vehicle in my big ship. I want to be able to live in my ship. You know, I'm going to bed log and log back in and be on my ship. Periodically, I'll stop for supplies or whatever, but I don't want to live in the space station. But it's just every time I settle in and try and play the game that way, here comes CIG poking me in the eye. So, whatever. I still believe enough that we will get there, but I have been cynical enough lately to say, I don't believe we're going to see a 1.0 release candidate anytime soon. Because there's just too much tech debt, right? There's too many things that are still broken that need to be addressed. And now we're going to get Squadron 42 next year, or even the year after, if it's late. And I think it's going to be a really good game, but regular casual gamers are going to play that and go, oh, there's a MMO version of this? Let me try it out. And it's going to be a whole freaking black hole of nope. They are not going to tolerate the stuff that we do because we are longtime backers. Couldn't store your ship yesterday. Took you an hour to realize you had a dead body that glitched through your ship in space, blocking it from storing. Fantastic. That sounds like Star Citizen. I say all the time, I do think that there's plenty of talent on the team. I think that people can figure out how to get it done. The problem continues to be, I feel like, priorities. Management doesn't have the right sense of priorities. Right? There's just some stuff that should just be done by now. And if it's not done, the focus on that should that be being done. And then Chris Roberts told us, you know, at CitizenCon, and then in that very nice letter that he wrote to me personally that said, okay, this is going to be the year that we focus on playability and stability. And I feel lied to. I feel that right now it is the year of marketing and monetization. And that's really frustrating to me, which is why I'm glad Dune's launching and I enjoyed the experience I had with it, because I definitely need something else to do as a primary for a little while. There's just nothing else quite scratches the itch for, you know, flying around in my spaceship and doing stuff on the ground. There's not another game that does that as immersively as Star Citizen does. To be honest, though, I gotta say, at some point, somebody else is gonna offer an alternative that's good enough, and that is really going to hurt CIG. Yeah, new players will not have the patience. They won't. They'll go spawn their ship, you know, even after they figure out how to get out of the bed and get past the tram and get to their hangar. They'll go to spawn their ship, and it'll be stuck in the floor doing this until it explodes, disappears, and then they have to claim it and wait, and that will be it. They'll be like, no, this is bullshit. I'm not playing this. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate to add so much. All I was saying is, you know, kind of what you're saying, you know, and I'm glad that something else is going to be my primary for a while, right? I'm looking forward to Dune. I played 27 hours of it in that last beta weekend, and while it won't last me for years of gameplay, it will definitely give me probably a couple of 100 hours of gameplay. I'll enjoy it. It'll be fun. And some of the other guys from IMI, you know, Detox's org, are playing it. So there'll be people for me to play with. I'm looking forward to checking it out. But, you know, I'll keep my eye on Star Citizen and see what's going on. And when something interesting happens, I'll have to get in, because I love the game. I just need it to be a proper game. Because it's not like this game isn't without flaws. New World has tons of problems. But at least I know I can get in, I can enjoy the environment, I can do my dungeons, I can accomplish goals. It's good for a couple hours a week for sure. And it doesn't feel nearly as disconnected and incomplete as Star Citizen does.
Oh.
All right, I guess I did not queue for my next dungeon, right? That was number 2. Yeah. Crap out of inventory. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, like so many others, you know what? I came into the project excited about exploration, but I also came into the project excited because it was a game that was unlike anything else scope-wise, right? The notion of all of these solar systems and all these places to go and being able to do stuff on foot and explore and be in my ship with other people. It's very exciting, and it continues to be very exciting. Server meshing is working, right? We don't have dynamic stuff yet, but it, you know, a lot of the tech is working, but we've got to get the rough edges. We have to begin to get a whole game. And I really don't want to see it fail, because I do not want to see the notion of independent game projects get hammered because people wind up thinking it's just a scam, you know? They reset? Really? I don't think I've ever seen a mob from the dungeon reset like that before. That hurt. Oh shit, this guy's not dead. We're definitely in a rush group. They just want to get it done. See, why can't y'all just stay away from those stairs? I hate it when they pull those extra mobs. There I am with all the aggro again. Somebody must have the quest to kill Apis. Again! Why do I have all the aggro? Where's the tank? Oh, I see. The tank was over here on this one mob. Can I please have my loot? Thank you. There's the healer. The healer is like, I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna do it all. It was 10 years ago. You wanted to be great. Yes, exactly. I mean, it was. It was 10 years ago. Almost 11 for me now. Some people longer. It's just, it's time, man. It's time for them to get the foundation together. That sounds loud, but I really do love those sounds. Who's got aggro? Oh, Gallither does. Shocking. Still with the weird janky desync. Excuse me, y'all. Hey, look who has aggro. Tank took it back pretty quick at least. Or the healer did. Somebody did. I almost got myself killed. Y'all are dead. Dead, dead, dead. Alright, that should be at least 2 of my faction quests as well. Definitely load screens in New World. All right, let's see. Empty the trash. Come on, freaking Yui is all in the way. Okay. Let's head back to Brimstone. I need to buy a break. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I has returned.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the
we got one more.
Kindles the light in all of us.
One more daily faction quest to knock out. Let's do that real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I should look again at the activities before I wander too far afield. Let's see, map. Yeah, definitely give me more inventory. All right, season 8. What can I do? Kill lost, perfect. And kill enemies with magic. All right, we can do that too. I guess all we really need to have is some magic equipped. We'll just take the fire staff. I just find it ironic and entertaining to kill the fire ghost there with the fire staff, I guess. How come I don't see my... Oh, it's not... Is it? It's pinned, clearly. Weird. Weird slow animation crap. Okay, so that was enough magic and lost. What else? Kill enemies with bows or guns. Well, we can do that too. Oh, there she is. I was like, I know there's a bad guy there. Where the hell are they? Alright, what do we need? One more fountain. Why did he not take any damage from that? I hate that shit so much. I missed him the first shot, but the second shot went right through him and he didn't take any damage. Grr. Alright. And that should be enough to finish this card. Two-handed melee combat. One-handed melee combat. That poor guy, he's like, wait, where'd you go? That's not okay. I'm easily amused. What can I say? All right. Alright, that was enough of both of those. I finished my third expedition, right? Yes, alright. Okay, so all we're really working on now is... Really? You ain't got no sense at all there, girl. Right. Do I need to skin some critters by any chance? No, it's all about the fish. Enemies in Tumbril, but I don't have any shields over here to do. No. Alright. We'll re-roll those activities. Enemies, bow and gun, and beast. Perfect. What? The kitties up here will do. What? Why did that disappear? I guess they were too far away from the spawn point? That's really irksome to me. not a surprise that the only kitty that's still left is the stone kitty, right? Should have been enough. We'll go Ludus Elite Chest. Probably that'll be a thing. No. Really? Desinky Jank. Just trying to ride up the terrain. It really is really bad today. Wow. I'm not seeing lost frames or anything. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's the internet. I think the game is just really bad today. Oh, I missed. Guess they don't have that rune. Glyph. Whatever. Alright. I should have done that one. We didn't kill enough with bows and guns? I could have sworn I killed enough with bows and guns. Of course, I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have any more of that type of, you know what it was before. I re-rolled the stuff. That's what it was. Names. Don't matter. I don't have a shield either. Town project missions. I am just not doing it. I'm not going to catch fish either. There we go. Skin some animals. Named enemy in an expedition. Salvage tier 5 items. Easy, easy. And that's actually 6. Is that going to be enough? Probably. Should be, but sometimes you get the odd distribution and you can't quite get there with 6. We should though. We're fine. Do I still have... I don't. I should have actually done that again before. Wasted some extra XP. We done ran our buff down from earlier. All right. Nope, nope. Back. Okay. Beasts. One-handed magic. Okay, well, we can do all of those together. If we just grab the fire staff again. Let's see, let's go over here. Skip the elites and go to the kitty cats over there. Wait a minute, did that say bows and guns on one of those? No, dude. Base, magic, one-handed. Okay, not bows and guns. Fine. That's a peacock, not a lion. I do shit damage with the fire staff because it really doesn't do any of the burn damage without intelligence, despite the fact that that artifact scales with strength. God, man, the jank. Oh my God. What is that? Why? I don't understand why it's so bad today. Really? Come on. It's awful. Just awful. You know what? Let's do this. Let's restart the game. See if I can get a better connection. I don't know what is going on, but it's terrible. Just terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your question earlier, Zythern. Where do I see it? See New World as compared to launch? Honestly, if the game was a year old, I think it would be fine where it is, right? If I was going to be really generous, I'd say a year and a half, 18 months. This would have been a fine place for it to be. It's a solid game now. It plays well by and large, and despite the fact that I'm getting some kind of weird desyncy jank today, that's not usually a problem. But see, there is weird stuff happening though. Like, why aren't my characters showing right now? And I've seen this a couple of times since the patch drop with the rendering. Right? I don't understand why I'm not seeing my characters render. That's weird. But there's enough content to do, enough different content to do for a game that's about a year and a half old. It's not really enough content for a game that's almost 5 years old now. And that's the problem. Well, a lot of it has matured. There's just not enough content. They need to have another raid sometime this year. They really need to add another raid sometime this year. They need to let the raids do the group finder thing, even if that means everybody's going to wipe because pugs are terrible. They need to add at least one more new dungeon this year. They did add a new OPR map finally, which is our PvP battleground type map, right? They did add one of those, thankfully. But they need to add... They just need to keep adding content. We're probably going to get a new zone this year, so that'll be nice. I hope that new zone will come with the new expedition. So if they continue to roll out the content, fine. But the real problem has been up until this season, they really have not been adding a lot of new content. We did get one new raid this past year, which I actually haven't done yet, but it is a shame, right? Now, rumor mill believes that some of the team have been shuttled off to work on the Lord of the Rings game, which is going to be on the same engine, right? There's a lot of people that say the only reason New World is even still running is because it's open R&D for the Lord of the Rings game that's going to be on the same engine, which I would be okay with that, right? Because I would love to see a Lord of the Rings game that plays similarly to New World, that has better story and more content. I would be totally willing to dump New World for that as soon as it's launched. But I do think that the drop in player population is part of the reason why, and unfortunately that's their own fault, because they really fumbled hard and repeatedly for the first year easy of New World launch. I mean, they dropped the ball left, right, and center. Major bugs. They had to turn off the trading post, which is our auction house, several times. There have been really bad problems with animation cancel exploits, so that some weapons were really overpowerful when they shouldn't have been. And then there have been really bad problems with some weapons that are just too powerful because they made poor choices, so they were just OP. There's been a lot of issues. Yeah. So there are still issues now. Like if you go to try and get people together to do the raid, they want everybody to be using rapier, because the bleed rapier, once there's a bleed going on the mob, it's like all the rapiers can take advantage of it, right? So there are still circumstances where there are strong metas. There are other ways to do stuff, right? There's Rens and other stuff. So it's not like it's the only way to do it, but it is widely considered to be the right way to do it. Make sure you've got a strong spear and a weak spear. I could explain that, but it doesn't matter. And a rend bot, which is usually going to be either hatchet hammer or sword hammer. And you need to have a sword in the mix for the leadership, right? And then it's all about, you got one evade rapier who gets to build the stacks one way, and then all the bleed rapiers that don't actually punctuate the bleed. Essentially, they just let it stack because they just add to it, right? And then you got your healer in the mix, who's probably going to be running Void Gauntlet because the puddle buffs everybody and everything. And it's just like, those metas are cool, but it's frustrating that they're so ingrained. So I do think they need to do some work still on making sure that all the weapons seem viable. But the chat bug, yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of things that are just kind of bothersome. I mean, even right now, I'm looking at the compass, right? And there should be a cat on my compass because there's a big cat right there, and I don't see the cat. And I think I don't see the cat because the cat just spawned, right? Those kinds of little things continue to linger too. And now there's a cat because the cat's dead. So I don't know. There's little things. I just hope they can figure it all out, preferably before they decide to use the Azoth engine to launch another game, because I love the way the action combat works. It's a lot of fun, and I think the game world is beautiful. I do think that the characters could use a little bit of work still, but New World's a good game now. If there's people that are like, well, isn't it dead? And it's like, no, man, you know, there's like 10,000 people playing it every day. And it's like, that's not a crap ton compared to some games, but it's not dead. I don't remember where I was at. We need to kill 6 more beasts. Yeah, I mean, you know, balance is one of the things that they really do still need to work on. Although it is better than it was, for the most part. Now, when they did the console rollout last year, and they added the auto-aim, which kind of sucks. Right, stop it. Like right now, you see that? So now I'm auto-aiming at the kitty, and this is a console thing. Right? It actually kind of sucks. I don't like it. That's why I almost never use it unless there's just too much going on to be able to see. I use it some for the healing, but it's awful. And it definitely changed the game in ways that people aren't happy with, and where it's kind of bad really is PvP. So OPR, the auto aim kind of sucks. That said, the additional population that console players brought is good. I just think that one of the things that they need to do is it should be console only. You shouldn't be able to use it on PC, which might make the PC controller people unhappy. That if they could make sure only controllers do it, but the thing is there's emulators to trick that, right? Yeah. I don't know how you really balance the whole console thing with mouse and keyboard. So I'm not going to pretend that I have all the answers there, but it did hurt the game and help the game. But it did get a bump in interest. And I tell you, one of the things that I am actually interested in this season, of course, it doesn't start until 2 days before Dune, is they're doing they're calling it a hardcore seasonal server, right? So there will be servers that come up on June 3rd, and there will be challenges for the hardcore that you'll do that you can't complete unless you don't die at all to anything in the game on that world. Right? And I think that's kind of cool. I was really excited about doing it until I got interested in Dune. So it's like, this starts 2 days before I get into Dune. And then there's some challenges that you get for being fallen. Unfallen means you haven't been killed at all on the server. But you're not being force deleted. What they've actually done instead is if you die, each time you die, you're going to get a bonus. I forget how many attribute points. I want to say it's like 8 or 12 or something each time you die up to 5, right? And once you're fallen, you'll be able to achieve these extra challenges. Now, what they have told us is that somehow this is going to let us carry over from doing these achievements on the seasonal world to being on our main character. And I don't know exactly how that's going to work yet, because the seasonal world will run for 6 or 8 or 12 weeks or however many it's going to be, and then it goes away and those characters go away. But it will be cool to see people trying to do stuff in the game that they would normally do with the risk of death, instead of having a risk of death that means we won't be able to progress those achievements anymore. So I kind of hope it does well so that it will be a thing next season too. It is nice. It is nice for them to try it. They need to make sure that they figure out how to reward players on their main account for doing the seasonal stuff. The problem that they did in season 6, not last season, but the season before, no, it was last season, they did these PvP seasonal worlds, and they essentially, those worlds had these other items that could be crafted that had illegal perks that made them extra powerful and stuff like that, right? Well, they transferred those characters over to regular worlds at the end of that season, but they converted all those items to have legal perks, and arguably all the items are terrible now, right? So the people who did the seasonal stuff last season, other than whatever challenges that they might have gotten completed, like maybe a title or two, they didn't really get any benefit, right? Which kind of sucks. Which is why nobody was going to do another PvP seasonal world again, no matter what anybody may say. So if they can figure that out so they can do the seasonal stuff, and it'd be kind of an interesting, this is a new way to approach the game, for a season, and reward people on their main accounts, I think that could be something that could really stick well for the game. So I hope so. I hope it works out. I am, like I said, disappointed that it's not already running, because season 8 started 2 weeks ago or whatever, and I was really excited to do the hardcore. And unfortunately, they're not actually, the hardcore seasonal worlds did not start with the season 8 launch. So I was like, oh, come on. They did add a capture the flag map too. There's a PvP mode now that's an activity rather. That is a capture the flag. Although I don't know where you launch it, because it's not in here. Although maybe it's not running anymore because it was just a preview. But they're adding a capture the flag that's in preview mode right now, which is kind of cool. It's nice to see, more options for doing stuff. So they just need to keep doing that. Keep adding content, and I think the game will be around for a while. They just have to keep adding content. Town projects, skin another animal. There we go. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, I don't even have to kill another one. I can just skin you. Sure, man. I mean, the chatting is a big part of why I like to do this. So, thank you, too. All right. We're gonna re-roll again unless we're gonna kill one more named. Where am I at? Who counted as the named? The stone cat back around the corner, maybe? Oh, no. We're going the long way. Let's go ahead and just go that way. I definitely don't need to have the fire staff equipped anymore. Yep, you're named. You're the one then. Right. Enemies with magic, or kill lost, or kill ancient guardians. Loot elite chests. That'll work. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess I can't really stand to leave all these critters just laying here unskinned. Okay. Oh, gathering resource nodes counted too. That's actually 6. Can we manage to do that? Ancient Guardian still works. Kill Corrupted works. We could go kill a minor, do a minor breach. All right. No point in working that hard. We'll just go do a miner over here. Although if I swap tank, I probably could do a 65 miner alone. I know I have done. We're going to fill up our inventory here momentarily as well. Alright, we need to kill 10 corrupted. I don't know if we can milk that many out of one of these or not at this level. It's 1. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. Really? No more? No more respawn? Asshole. Let's see if those did actually count, since sometimes they don't. Those minor. Kill corrupted, they did, alright. So we'll go grab a couple more at the edge of this. This one over here. Oh, come on. God, that pisses me off. When the wildlife decides to charge into the corruption thing, it just irks me so bad. I feel like the wildlife should either avoid the corruption portals or become corrupted by. Not side with the corrupted mobs against the player. That's bullshit. So that should have been enough to kill the corrupted. Alright. Gotta go kill some ancients. Killed the corrupted, so we'll just do these over here. I think I'm gonna hit 90 on the season track and then probably call that. It would be easy to keep nitpicking at it, but not sure how much more patience I have for doing it at the moment.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times.
You can do it. Season 8. What did not claim my stuff. I do want my glove skin, but then I don't get the last until 95. You know what? We'll go do these because they're going to be ancients. I'll save that daily or that faction completion until tomorrow, though. Oh. That's fine. You obviously want it more than I do. You can have it. I'll take this one. Probably going to do exactly the same damn thing I am. Oh, that's really irritating. Irritating. You know, this shit with not being able to interact with them is so fucking lame. Where'd the motherfucker go? Where'd he go? Oh, he died. It's kind of funny. This right here, it's like struggling with trying to loot the damn corpses in Star Citizen. I don't understand why that is a problem. You know what? I don't know if I got enough. That's ancients. Yeah, all right. Resources, yeah, we can do that. Oh. Where are you at, alligator? I know you're there. Oh, I see you. Switch back. Hello? Bruh. Thank you. trying to remember which one is skinning. I've got harvesting sets for each of the gathering. Just trying to get my 500 gathered. All right. There was some herbs up around the corner. Of course, I do wonder. Water probably wouldn't count, right? Surely water wouldn't count. All right, that got me enough gather. Tier 5 resource nodes, one more of those would work, which means I can do it by killing one more critter to skin. Oh, no. Got more herbs. That count? No, it must be tier 4. You'll count. Salvage some tier 5 items. Easy. The relog, the restart of the game, did seem to help some with the janky desync. That's very interesting to me. All right. That's 6. There's my 90. Yeah, right, exactly. It's like any kind of tech support 101. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? All right, that got me to 91, actually. And our free barber token. Which is 10,000 freaking marks of honor. Freaking $10 barber token. AGS is taking lessons from CAG, I feel like. Where's my... There it is. Do I still have a die? I do. All right. Okay, my encumbrance potion is going to run out here momentarily. Let's go around the corner and loot that chest. You think SWTOR was the worst? You know, SWTOR wasn't bad until they started selling lightsaber skins. The lightsaber skins were the ones that infuriated me. Yeah. That was when it got really bad. Oh, God, yes, you're right. I take that back. I did not play free-to-play. I played subscription. I forgot that if you weren't a sub, that you had to buy the freaking action bars. You're right. That shit was terrible. It was one thing for cosmetics, completely another to make people pay for game functionality. No. No, 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 no. That was not okay. You are right. Awful. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I was a collector's edition beta monkey. So I feel your pain. But I forgot all about the action bar thing. God, that made me mad. Even as somebody that had action bars, all the action bars, because I was a subscriber. But that was bullshit. Total bullshit. I can't stop gathering this stuff. I'm definitely going to top my inventory up again any second. And I know it's going to be right in the middle of a fight, and suddenly I won't be able to use any abilities. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There were. Yep, you're right. If you didn't have, as a matter of fact, I think free to play couldn't even get the same number of trade something, right? Did they only get one instead of two or something? There was some kind of trade skill gathering limitation free to play, plus the companion mission stuff. There was a bunch of bullshit that should never have been locked behind pay because it was actual game mechanic stuff. Yeah, it was. No, yeah. There was a lot about it that was fine. Like, you could earn most of it, right? But that stuff was no. That was not okay. I forgot all about that stuff. Okay, you know what? I need to stop. I'm gathering, and I'm like, there's stuff along the way to gather, and it's like, no, my inventory's full. Stop it. All the shinies. It's one of the things I actually really like about New World, though. You could spend all day just wandering the map, gathering resource nodes until your inventory's full, and then you can go right back and do it again. It scratches that itch for wandering the world productively. All right. Inventory is full of stuffs. All right, I did get to 91. All right, so this is all I'm really worried about getting done over the next 2 weeks. I want to get that done. I'll probably make a fresh start. I say fresh start, a seasonal hardcore character on the 3rd and see what I can get done until Dune starts on the 5th. And then we'll see. It would be cool to see. It's just that's like 2 days of just leveling. I'll hit level cap and then I won't be able to get everything else done. So I'll have to see. There it is. There went the inventory potion. Well, it's new for starters, and I've not done much in the way of survival games, at least not for a long time. I really enjoy, I do like the lore, first of all. I'm a longtime Dune fan, from the books and all that. So I really do enjoy the lore. I'm going to be playing with some people because, Detox and GT Matt and some of the other folks from IMI are playing. So that's going to be a big draw because everybody that I used to play New World with, they all quit. So, am I worried it will go the way of New World? I don't think so. They have plans to do a season pass, right? They've already said they're going to have a season pass. So they are talking about DLC several times over this coming year. And it sounds like we're going to get potentially at least one or maybe two other planets. So it'll be different biomes aside from Dune. That's assuming, of course, that they figured out exactly how they're going to do all that. So I think it's going to be pretty good. Right? Now, granted, I've only had 27 hours total playing the game, but based on what I've seen in some videos and talking to some people, I do think that, the deep desert stuff will be very PvP oriented. Now, I don't know how limiting that will be if I mostly want to do PvE content. Right? Because usually when I play an MMORPG, it is very PvE centric. Right? I want to explore, I want to do all the stuff I can do. But I'm not going to worry about it. I do have people that I'll be able to play with in case it really is PvP important. If it's a very PvP-centric endgame and it doesn't really offer a lot of other stuff to do in the way of exploration and completionism, then it'll probably be a shorter stay that I'll spend with Dune. Yes, it does, exactly. Right? That's 100% true. So we'll see. But for me, at least, I think it'll be worth the initial hop in and give it a go and enjoy it for a while, especially since part of it will be taking a sanity break from trying to stay deep into Star Citizen. And I do like my New World, but to be honest, while I could find a way to spend 15 hours a week in New World, maybe 20, without it being too grindy and repetitive, it doesn't feel real motivating to do that because, I'm already 725 gear score. I'm like 720 as a healer, 725 as a tank. I've got an okay PvP tank set for when I want to hop into OPR, even though that's not really my fun thing to do. There's not a lot for me to do in New World other than do the season pass, which is probably like 10 to 15 hours of gameplay for the whole season, right? So even though I love exploring, this isn't really going to cut it for trying to be, because there's a lot of other people that do the New World stuff that they've got more of a community based on that. So I don't know. We'll see. Part of this is I do enjoy streaming, and it's not a lot of people want to watch me play this game because they watch other people play this game or they're not interested in this game, one or the other. All right, I am going to wrap up for the day. The Shield Maiden is pinging me about post-lunch snacks. So we're going to do that. I actually haven't eaten yet, so I need to get something to eat, and I need to take a look at the garden and see what needs to be done there. I do think today I'm just going to close up because normally I'd raid out, but I'm not going to raid a New World streamer because I don't really know any other than the two that I watch. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the conversation, both about New World and Star Citizen and Dune. And I will probably be back at it again tomorrow morning in Star Citizen, figuring out whether I want to load my Star Lancer back up to do missions that way, or maybe just heading straight back to Stanton and firing up the Guardian and doing some faction grind. 07s to all y'all. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse. Peace out, you guys. All the love, seriously, for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Y'all have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. And I will see y'all tomorrow.